えーっと、オープンレック。これで、よし。ルルルトゥルルルルルルトゥルあー。
I talked with those Shadow Dragon friends of Nev's about the
話
gender
したんだ。
stuff. There's a lot of it. Gender stuff. But it's maybe good.
でも友達として仲良くなりそう、この人。名前は忘れた。え？あ、見れるんだ。あれ？俺話さなかったっけ？なんかロードしたら変わったな。
Of course, Chuckles put his hideout in the Fade. His favorite weird, awful, creepy place.
クスクス笑い。
How do you know literally everyone?
I don't know literally everyone.
Almost. Every time we meet someone, you already know them. Morgan, the Crows, the Wardens, and the Chantry lady with the big hat. Not to mention the Dreadwolf himself.
How is that everyone? You didn't even list 10 people.
It feels like a lot of people.
People?
You seem at home here. Or is it a front? You know something I don't? So much for a straight answer.
Nev, you don't strike me as an animal person. Besides cats, maybe.
Oh, I'm not. Back home, you find a creature bigger than a cat, and it's probably half demonic. Damned if a third of the
傷
cats
がどん
aren't
どん
either.
小さくなってるね。
I met a possessed cat once. Not the worst demon I've run into, but
They can still shake up your day.
pretty much. And the claws. Hassan's much friendlier. And makes fewer bargains.
Of all the nonsense we've run into, you're what's strange.
Hassan? Really?
There's been a god or two I didn't expect. But bad mages trying to make the world worse, that's not new. I had an uncle who went on about wardens and griffins. Loved the feathered things. They were always the heroes. If we're getting bedtime stories turned real, having griffins in the world again, it's not the one I'd have bet on.
Were you close with your uncle?
I didn't see him much, but yeah, we were. There aren't a lot of mages in my family, and in a city like Menrathis, it always matters. I learned quick who wanted to use me to step up the social ladder. My uncle wasn't one of them. He'd have talked your ear right off, Hassan.
You know you're sweet with him.
Aren't I always?
I walked into that.
お気に入りのやつね。
Sing your praises and you still want something? I'll find you a treat if you don't tell Davrin. Have we got a deal?
Hey, son. Between you and me, I think I like her. A lot. Yeah.
Listen up. If Davrin finds crumbs, Rook takes the fall.
Falling. On it.
アサーン。これクエスト扱いの？後でいいかって言われちゃう。あれ？
Where is he?
クエストがあれいない。
What happened in Treviso? The gods will pay.
ペイ支払わせる。
I'm sorry, but I find it completely unnatural.
I don't get why you think cremation's so bad. Everyone outside Navarra burns their dead.
All those lost vessels, fine mansions reduced to ash. Manfred, for instance. How would his wisp have fared if I hadn't given it a body?
確かにな。
Where or who'd you get his body from?
There was no single donor. The arms were recovered from a charnel pit. The ribs were a gift from a dear friend. And Manfred's wisp picked out his own skull from some donations. That was quite the day. He's been fine company during my necropolis excursions ever since.
What does Manfred understand exactly?
Simple things, but he grows. Spirits of curiosity are voracious learners. The more he experiences, the more sophisticated his conclusions. With guidance, of course.
ベールを体に入れてるのか。そういうことなんだ。この世界のシー
If
プは。
I say, good to meet you, will he get that?
Manfred's alert to the sentiment, certainly. I encountered him as a wisp in the necropolis years ago. A simple spirit, but so curious. He refused to leave my side.
So, you built a skeleton for the spirit to live in?
Spirits are formed from the emotions and desires of people in the mortal realm. Manfred's wisp came from curiosity. It's these spirits which animate the dead. Their drive revives the corpse, yet the corpse colors their actions. Thus, the eternal question, are undead inhuman spirits puppeting a body, or does some shade of the departed return?
なるほど。
Any way I can avoid answering this? Please?
I'm sorry. I'm used to arguing with my colleagues in favor of the soul's return. I swear I could see it sometimes, Rook. A glint of recognition of something more in the dead.
Hey, that's my sleeve. Are you trying to steal my buttons?
As well as a certain mischievousness. Manfred.
さっきのやつか。
Back, demon! No further! Isn't standing up to them supposed to work?
Let Lucanus go. Don't make us hurt both of you.
乗っ取ら
What's
れてる
going
な
on? Lucanus?
It's not Lucanus, it's the demon. It's taking him over. He's trying to leave.
Smells like jam and brimstone.
Rook, do something!
Spite? Stop. You're not taking Lucanus through the Alluvion.
I could, if you'd move.
So you can take him where? Off a cliff, or worse?
How did... Rook? Dash?
You tried to walk through the Alluvion in your sleep.
Spite wanted out.
I need coffee.
Are you sure you're all right?
This could be better. It's hard for Spite to take control when I'm awake, so I try to stay awake.
You can't just stay awake
だ
forever.
からコーヒーな
I
の
think
か。
that would kill you.
I'll be more careful next time.
We have to make Spite understand that he's endangering you.
He's Spite, not learning. He doesn't listen to anyone. Don't worry about it. This won't happen again. And thanks.
そっか、悪意だもんな。マンフレットがここにいる。とりあえずクエストのやつないから。まあ、眠れる。眠れぬ精霊か。眠れぬ。いや、エムリック連れてくか。場所が場所だし。アンベルクスで行くか。言えないこれ。弱体か。弱体化爆発。パラメートル。あ、そうか。ああ、安らぎのポーションが使えないと。防御低下を付加する。このスキルの強さが上昇した。 え。経過効果マイナス。マイナスだな。これかな ?1、2、3、4、5、6。1つ6ポイント。3つセットできるんだから、18ポイントがマックスかな。どう爆発。よし。
Let's ask Myrna and Vorgoth about these hauntings.
I'd also appreciate it if we could see to those displaced wisps. Now, despite what you may have heard, spirits who dwell here do so willingly. Most of our working dead are animated by unthinking wisps, which are little more than impulses from the Fade. But later, I could introduce you to some truly intelligent undead.
I think I've met enough spirits. That
精霊は間に合ってる。
Smells like incense. Old meat.
そっか、悪魔か。
Starch.
悪魔も喋るんだ。なんかいっぱい人がいる。モンウォッチャー、こいつらは。
Thank you for coming, Rook. We're in need of your assistance.
Your letter spoke of hauntings?
Malign spirits freed by the gods.
They have concretized into a variety of forms. Left unchecked, these spirits will cause great harm.
They must be put to rest.
This haunting was once a spirit of curiosity.
It has turned to a darker purpose.
We must keep track of our skeletal assistants.
Are any lost?
Intim...
You return.
スタンがめっちゃ上がる。馬を買ったこ。外転はいい。
The dead keep watch.
Rook, Professor, a new group of Venatori trespass in the shrouded halls.
The gall of them!
They come in search of plunder.
We'll put a stop to that. What's the state of things in the shrouded halls?
We have made an acceptable amount of progress, yet work remains.
The dead are restless still.
What do we have here?
でよし。すべてのリストを。え、まだある？ なんだ？なるほど。
There we go.
これ OK と。
Here's one of those scattered wisps you mentioned, Emmerich.
It's out of alignment. Let's find a receptacle for it while it recovers.
あ、どこに連れて行くんだよ。やべえ、めっちゃ広いぞ、これ。これ一個ずつやんないとわかんないね。
The enemies of Empire! We will
Hail the dead!
ひでえ。
come for the gods! The gods bleed!
Strike them now!
Looks like the Venatori planned on taking a few things with them.
The villains.
あ、どうも。で、通れるようになったと。
So, Emmerich, you're a Mortalitasi.
Mortalitasi is a general term. I belong to the Morn Watch.
But you are a necromancer.
Yes, certainly.
手術師は嫌いか？内側からじゃないと開けらんないとかないよね。
I wonder what this is about. That did it.
Yeah. なんか怒りがついてる。むむ。あー、なるほど。精霊か。精霊どこに持ってくるのかわかんねえよ。
The shrouded halls have been left in.
あ、ここだ。オッケーオッケー。
The door's locked. Maybe it'll open if we bring more wisps.
Are they leading us here or warning us away?
They're powerfully warded, and yet someone passed through these doors not long ago. Straight away.
ここしか動いてない。あ、なるほどね。
I wonder what this is about. There we go.
どっか開いた？ここ、あ、違うの。あ、ここじゃねえ。あ、どこだ。OK。あー、こっちからじゃないと開けられないんだ、やっぱ。
This cannot be the last wisp. We need another to unlock that door.
Right. Let's look around.
次は、扉開けるか。なぜか素材が手に入る。さっきからあったところ、力開いたら、
We've company. Stay in cover! End it now!
文字だ。うわー、精霊か。こっちにないよな。ここのガラクタのところにねえか。あ、これ回復か。あ、これで変えられるんだ。方位逆転、荒廃。
Those are bones. Has this spirit been scattering someone's corpse around?
出てる。
It considers this all a game. Let's return the remains to where they belong.
え？あ？こっち側か？
The bones we found just disappeared.
怒ってる。怒ってるわ、メカニックが。
Let's try this again.
こいつの行く方向。これか。あれ？発見セリ。ここで待ってやがる。これで最後だってくれ。いや、最後じゃねえ。こっち出たっていいのかな。
The bones we found just disappeared.
ふざけんじゃねえ。
Let's try this again.
うわ、乗っかった。で、戻る。 ないないないないない。ないぞ。あれ？ない。ここは取った。なくね？あれだ。おいおいおいおい。終わらない。そっちか。いやー、無理だ。
The bones we found just disappeared.
んだよこれ。あれ消した。やべ、バグってるこれ。あ、これバグったわ。あ、これバグったな。ロードしなきゃダメですね、これ。敵を復活するかな。
Those are bones. Has this spirit been scattering someone's corpse around?
It considers this all a game. Let's return the remains to where they belong.
最後に戻すのかな。頭でしょ。あ、でも箱が復活してるな。敵も復活するということか。の場所はわかる。多分こっちなんだよな。これ OK か。
That did it. The bones are back where they should be.
OK。よし。よしよし。はめられそう。あ、読むか。まあこっち側をちょっと走ってみて。
Navarra is dedicated to preserving the deceased. I suppose the displays of the Grand Accomplice seem a bit exotic to you all.
Exotic is not how we describe your dead body collection. Save a little for the rest of us, Rook.
ここに道がある。愛されし者たちの宝物庫の適切な浄化を行うには、悪意ある精霊は宝物庫へ入り込む道を見つけると、何度でもそこへ引き寄せられてしまう。精霊を追い出した後は、ろうそくを灯して彼らが戻ってこないようにしなければならない。
These are instructions. Lighting candles will drive away malign spirits from the vaults.
An ancient practice. Let us see if it avails us.
ろうそく？どういうことですか？ろうそくとは？ちょっと何わかんねえな。これじゃない。入り口。これか？これ？これじゃないのか？なんか押し込めるスイッチみたいのもあるのに。わかんねえ。
They're close.
Thanks, Vicaris.
Don't reach.
Excellent work, Lucanus! Trouble over there. I'm at the ready.
That's the last of them. Let's look for those candles we have that will cleanse this place.
まあしかつけられない。ってことか。敵がいたからかな。いいでしょう。
Last candle. The vaults should be quiet now.
The air grows lighter already.
いいぞ。先に行くこともできるのか。愛されし者たちの宝物か。扉は開かない。今はいけないな。
I don't understand why the wizard god sent us to this pit.
There's power for the taking, according to that necromancer we spoke with.
あの話
More Venatori. There's so many demons this time.
An excellent hit throw.
Please, you wither before us.
We're being fired upon. Fantastic, Rook!
Wow, fantastic.
Venatori sure made themselves cozy here.
The cultists will be staying longer than they imagined.
Werner and Vorgoth will be happy. I think that's the last of the trespassing Venatori.
It's a travesty so many of them gathered here undetected. We really must raise some new corpse guards.
何個ある？これが。
Of course.
That did it.
What do you dream of in the dark?
No! No! Not yet! Don't bury me! I'm alive! I'm still alive! It's open. There's light.
生き埋めにされたか。光がある。どういうことだ。なんだ。届かないこれ。これ溺れる深さじゃねえからな。え？本来より深くなることがある。っていう体ですか。あともう一個どこだ？もう一個だか二個だか。ねえな。好奇心の精霊。いや、こんな、今の部屋の中に多分あるな。距離を詰めろ。上。ない。なくねいやー、こっちじゃないよな。水の中か。水の中じゃない。死者の秘密を聞ける。 か。もうでも話っけねえ。いや、私はまだ生きてる。光が見える。光？どういう意味？いや、水の中も何もないが。いや、これわかんねえな。ちょっとこれはむずいね。いや、ちょっとわかんないな。シートばかし。皿ないよね。これが火つくとか。
As a spirit mage, Emmerich, you must sense spite.
I'm sorry that you two came together under such unjust circumstances. Ah, my sympathies.
You can hear spite, even when he doesn't take me over.
This close, yes.
I am so sorry.
していくんだろうな。あ、こっちか。違うかも。うわ、でもこれ乗れそうなのに。違うか？でもなんか怪しいよな。
They're attacking from afar.
遠くから攻撃が来る？
We need to close in.
ここに乗れるってことは、いやー。なんか壁があるな、ここ。違うかな。そっからぐるっとそこに。 使う？いやでもこっちから行けないよな。いやマジで2段ジャンプ欲しい。ぐるっといけない？はめないか。わからんね。多分これ解決可能だ今。でもわからん。
Wonder what their story was.
I could ask, if you'd like.
I'm on it. Stumbling. The steps. Skeletons saw. Oh. No choice.
どういうこと？いいかい。いやでもさっきの部屋のところわからんな。ワンチャンバグってる可能性もある？エンリックおかしいもんな。攻撃だった。ああ、ここの宝箱もそうか。精霊だ。精霊？なんだそれ。こっちには何もないと思うが、これか。
Wonder what their story was.
I could ask, if you'd like.
Stumbling. The steps. Skeletons saw. Oh. No choice. Had to be brave. Had to be brave. Too late to cry. So many graves.
There's a fight ahead.
階段をつまずいて、スケルトンが見えた。マジでわからん。
There's a haunting.
見栄えがある。30。強い人。
On the job.
ああ、出てくるのか。熾烈に強え。倒してくれ、頼む。
Manfred would never be so vicious. Though, when pressed the wrong way, errant spirits of curiosity sometimes turn to malice. Right away.
I think this wisp wants something.
Junban?
For us? Thanks.
Very generous.
お、これが最後のウィスプか。
Please stop staring, Emmerich.
I don't mean to be intrusive. In times of stress, the possessed often experience intense emotional shifts. Given recent events,
いいか。
Is this sympathy or a field study?
I'm sorry about Treviso, and I intend to look out for you and Spite as best I can.
解決できてない。 あれなんか入れるのあったっけ？これは。いや、一個だけ分かってないなぁ。報告しとくか。
That skeleton that used to be a spirit of curiosity is gone.
Our gratitude. The magic animating this haunting is ancient.
The gods stole its slumber.
Ah, そっちの方向か。全部絞り直すんかいこれ。あれそんな前からあったの？こういうことか。
Let's see if we can figure this out.
あ、レバーが戻ってる。
That did it.
どこだ？
That last wisp's unlocked this door. Let's take a look.
Everyone all right? How did these dead Venatori get through a locked door?
An excellent question.
俺たちがやっていいんだろうか。
Sealed tight.
Stand back. Are you Venatori? Are there sniffing rats? What form have you all? This vault's riches are mine. I tore them from the dead, and with me, they will remain.
It's a demon.
And a powerful one, to have been kept behind such ancient locks instead of simply banished.
Let's search around. Maybe the Venatori know something.
嘘でおだてようとした。だから彼らの後ろで扉を封じた。昔に封印された場所。魔法の輝きはここから地上に向かっている。封印と結びついている。アンダーフェルス。故郷のテビンタ・アーラさん。アーラさんに帰っていけないってこと？
This note says the door's seals are tied to demons out in the world. Killing them unseals the door, but they'll keep returning until we destroy whatever's behind the door itself.
Then we have our targets.
The Order would be grateful. I've never even heard of this spirit.
Let's keep an eye out.
下手すぎる。嘘だろ。言ってないのは、あれ？そうか、開いてねえのか。ん？
Stop that spirit from scattering.
たの僕です。ここか。ここ直す必要あるかもしれない。 これで終わってるのか。オッケー。ここでできることはないかな。オスバーグ行くか。オスバーグシッチ。新規クエストあり。今日はできるサブクエやって、メイン1個やって、オスバーグ。こんなムービーが。
Rook, welcome to the Hosberg wetlands. I'd say make yourself comfortable.
This place is...
Foreboding?
Yes. Well, foreboding is normal here, but it's worse than usual.
The Blight's always a problem in the Anderfels. It's not strange to find a corrupted patch of forest or swamp.
What is strange is the sudden surge of blight through the Hosberg wetlands. Much like the village you found, the blight here struck too quickly, and in strange forms.
It's choked the whole area, and the local village, Lavendel, was caught in it. But they're survivors. We can be grateful for that.
If the blight keeps spreading, we could lose everything.
You said what came next would be bad. That's why we're here. To help. As far as we can tell, the gods you're chasing weren't here directly.
If the Blight's really changed, then the changes are widespread. As for how much...
I can almost sense something in there. Another sound under the Blight's usual song.
Stories say Warden sensed blight. I never thought it was literal.
It happens when you join the Order. But that's more than I should say.
When we met, you tried to block the sound out. Now you hear too much.
If it helps, that's what we're here for.
Should I be worried?
About me? No. About the Blight? Yes. But you already are.
We heard rumors of the surge here and volunteered to investigate. The first warden expects a report. Soon.
If we want proof the Blight's changed, then this place is where to find it.
But the way the Blight left the village, we've had our hands full just keeping it back and helping the sick.
You need more to study.
Yes. The odd growths the Blight has formed, like boyers, they surround Lavendel. I need more samples.
So you two study the blight?
Formally? No. Well, maybe. It depends on your definition.
We travel a lot, and tend to get sidetracked by weird problems.
Who knew I'd roam so far for Morlaix? If we want to help, we need to learn what we're dealing with.
I'll see what I can do. This place is lucky to have you.
Trying to make us like you?
Is it working?
I'm not complaining. I'll give you something to contain the blight. Oh, and watch for Darkspawn.
Can't sing our praises if you're dead.
Good point. See you soon.
ゲームで会話を並んでいこう。学んでいこう。やべえ、ここメインクエストに。メインだ。これは、最後にしよう。パーラさん行こうか。 こもここかな。たまにはダブリン。それぞれあれなんだな。孵化すると爆発を一個ずつ持ってるんだ、それぞれのキャラは。弱体爆発。じゃあ、狩猟術のおっさんと仲いいな。孵化するのはな。
Got company.
Over there. That could be the haunting spirit Myrna told us about. Something about a spirit whose sleep was stolen by the gods.
And now everyone steals other people's dreams. Villagers call him Dernix.
There! Finish them, Rook!
One less spirit stirring up trouble.
Maybe he'll finally get the sleep that was stolen from him.
強かったっす。高いなぁ。 制御アビリティ。治療ダメージ高くね？赤いくか。
Let's get going. I've been thinking. Lancet and Remy used special food to train the griffins. Said it was the fastest way to start a bond.
Right. The... what did you call it? Tullum?
That's it. And gingerwort truffles were the griffins' favorite treats. They grow around ruins. We're going to teach Hassan how to find some.
How did you end up with the Grey Wardens?
Grew up in a Dalish clan. I'd hear all these stories about things that happened thousands of years ago.
The Dalish do love their history.
Except I wanted to make history. Didn't fit in. Got bored, so I went looking for adventure.
How'd that go over with your clan?
Poorly. They felt like I rejected them.
Did you?
Yeah, I suppose. Clan life wasn't for me. I had to get away.
So then what happened? You're out in the world looking for adventure?
Got my ass kicked. Went broke. I couldn't go crawling back to my clan of failure. Doubt they'd take me. Forced me to figure out what I was good at. Always had a knack for hunting.
けない。 壊せそう。じゃあめっちゃ壊せそう、ここ。
What are you doing? It's not a truffle. That's a nug. You'll get fleas.
At least he's having fun.
Truth is, purrs when you scratch him. Maybe we can speed things up by helping him. Let's search the bushes. Look around for truffles.
ナグって豚がいいのかな。飲みいいのかな。
There's a thorn. Keep looking.
Nug droppings. Yuck.
The nugs pretty much own Arlithan Forest.
Nope. This is harder than it looks.
It's fleas, isn't it? What'd I tell you?
Actually, I think it's a truffle.
Huh.
Maybe the nugs like truffles. Could Hassan know that if you follow them, you might find truffles?
Are you really that smart, boy?
Seems pretty clever to me.
If only you'd be clever enough to listen.
Well, you're still getting to know each other. Remember? Tullum? Remy was probably right. Remember how she said he needed a lighter touch?
If I go soft on him, the world would chew him up.
Let's give you both a chance and see if we can find any more of these.
How?
Find some nugs, see what happens. So, how did you go from hunter to slayer of monsters?
Uncle Eldrin. An old elf I knew growing up. When I was a kid, I'd hunt just about anything. Rabbits, deer, fox. Eldrin gave that purpose. Taught me the way of 3 trees. The way of the arrow, way of the bow, way of the wood.
That sounds noble.
Eldrin taught me to hunt the unnatural so the natural can thrive. Be a force for good. Besides, it was either that or starve. Monsters paid good coin.
But why become a Grey Warden? If you were making money on your own?
I didn't leave my clan to get rich. Had to prove it was all worth something. I needed a cause.
There must be easier causes than fighting Darkspawn all your life.
Darkness is a sparring partner. The greater the shadow you confront, the stronger you are for winning.
Till you meet one you can't beat?
Haven't yet.
これ、このうちクエストの進行でこの壁なくなるんか。いろんなとこ行けるように見せて、交流進行でロックかけてんだなと。それは良くないと思う。 人的には。扉あったり、謎の壁があったりか。バリエーションが多いのはいいな。無理か。に今はいけない。距離はいけないね。マグの変化。
There. I think Hassan's got something. Why don't you take a look? I'll be damned. Follow the nugs.
Like I said, he's a clever one.
Might make a tracker out of you yet. Hungry? What? It's gingerwort. Eat it.
Remember, light touch.
I mean, it's dessert fit for a prince. See?
He'll be fine. He just has a strong spirit. Let him grow into it.
Might not have time for that. With Lancet and Remy gone, if something happens to me, he'll have to stand on his own.
So don't let anything happen to you.
I'm a Grey Warden. Death's around every corner. Not that I don't enjoy punching it squarely in the face.
I like that confidence.
That's how you win.
It's not all about winning. Sometimes I enjoy the pursuit too.
Ah, the thrill of the chase. Okay, boy. That's enough for one day.
But he's having fun.
He overeats, and you'll find out how fun Griffin puke is.
Son, you heard him. Let's go.
Ginger wort tree. 에, 또? りあえず解放しておく。おいで。いて、大丈夫か。大丈夫。あれに当てたからといってどうか殴る。口も湧いとるわ。あれか。
We have company.
Nice work. いい。
Lucanus, if you lose control of Spite, I'll have to put you both down. No hard feelings.
Good. But you should know, all the people who ever tried to kill me are dead.
Tosh will have my back. You can't handle both of us.
I once killed half a dozen Venatori while stuck inside an elevator. I'll take my chances.
的だった。
Time to finish this room. Keep that up, bro.
で、つながる。汚れた配置。あら、上か。 届かんね。いや、届きそう。無理か。いや、いけたわ。いけちゃった、逆に。
Get ready.
Here we go! Rain incoming!
They're all yours.
The ranged attack!
Everyone still alive?
And another Fen'Harel altar.
わかりやすくて助かった。さっきのとこか。すぐ行ってない。いや、でもあるな。ああ、ここか。上に行く方向。登れない。でかいなこれ。 ちょいとむずいな。あれか。体力増えてくよ。
Pit of Darkspawn. Let's clear him out.
Nice move, bro. Go, go, go! That probably hurt.
あれか。あ、これまだ使うのか。すげえ。
That the best you got, this honest?
Nice. ここじゃないんだ。白。
Good job.
強い。いや、無限連動が強い。辛い。
A pit of Darkspawn. Let's clear him out.
あと無限じゃないのかしら。
Show us your demon.
無限っぽいな。
That should take care of it.
置いてないかな。そういうことか。わあ。感電中に攻撃を受ける。感電アビリティを使用すると自分が感電中に攻撃を受けると、むずくね？耐性が50。これはむずい使い方だ。
If there's any advice you can send to Treviso about handling the Blight.
I'll pass it on. Though some details are only for wardens.
Are you serious? You're clinging to your order's secrets now?
It's not about secrecy, Lucanus. When you're resistant to the Blight like we are, wardens can take more risks. Or do you want untrained civilians spreading it further?
Right. I'm sorry.
I mean, I get how you feel, but let's make this better, not worse.
Ready when you are.
We need to close it. Take them down. Drop the move. They're at range. Any room. Get clear.
嘘だろ。すげえ。すごいっす。
We have company. How's your job?
Sean, on that!
Stay in cover. Any room. They're at range.
Your essence.
こうしか。
Clear the area.
So, the Grey Wardens have grievance.
What of it?
It's another secret your order has been keeping.
What does that mean?
Wardens act like the heroes of Thedas, but they hide just as many shadows as they fight.
And your crows are saints?
No, but we don't pretend to be. We're honest about our work.
先はいけないか。クエスト出てる。
I wonder what this is about.
Get ready.
You can do better than that, goddess.
開けてるか。この問題か。
Ready when you are. We need to close these. And there we go.
Coming in range!
There you go.
Range incoming! Watch for ranged attacks! Hit them now, Rook!
We need to close.
Watch for ranged attacks! Move out of there!
上にあるんだよね。もういい。こっから降りてくるんじゃねえか。
Wonder what this is about.
飛び降りる系じゃねえか。化け物がいるな。あれだ。ビームか。これビームだな、おそらく。ビーム。ビームどこに貼る？こっち側から向こう側から。あ、そういえばここの忘れてたな。しか下に降りて。よし。この宝が取れるようになる。扉が開いてない。もう一個ある。あ、ここね。
Look at that.
あれを見ろ。あれはおそらくね、ユニークだね。
Be ready.
ああ、敵がおる。
They're all yours. Just say when.
一人ありふれ。
That's supposed to. That's incredible.
That's one word for it. Where's all that water coming from?
On me. Fade or I don't know.
別のベイル。あー、まあ強いな。
They interrupt, as predicted, as expected, as hoped.
What was that?
Learn, adapt, triumph.
なんすかこれ。で、こうまっすぐ行って、チークか。
Just say when. Clear.
Trouble ahead.
Let's finish this.
ちょっと撤退しないと思ったけど無理か。 完全に上から逃げないんだな。
I wonder what this is about.
え？これを向こうに届けられればいいが？これの使い道。え？これの使い道なんだ。あそこに乗ってゆく。レーザー当てる。それか。よし。
We got it.
いや、もっと早い段階で取れたな、これ。よし。お、90% だ。結構取ったね。じゃあ、飛んで。
Good job taking care of those darkspawn. We'll keep an eye out for more.
You get any new bits and bobs for just the right price.
ついて上がるぞ。なんか、ブランク3。勢力自体も中になった。商品25上昇。すえ。金が。お金がない。
Come back anytime.
Yo, Rook! Strife talked about you. I need your help.
I need your help.
Can you help? There are veil jumpers in the forest who have been gone too long. They were searching for relics. With the recent troubles, they could use a protective escort to bring those relics back to camp.
I'll start the search.
And I'll stay here, in case someone shows up.
来なくてもいいだろ。あれ？いや、もうだいぶ明らかになったけどな。あ、これやってねえや。フェンハレル。ここに行くには。 からが近いか。あれ、行くんだ。
There it is. That's the Veil Jumper camp. Watch out. The relic just went off. What happened to that Veil Jumper? He was right here. Oh, this isn't good. We need to find him. One of those magical relics the Veil Jumpers are dealing with must be nearby. Spatial anomaly. We can't reach that Veil Jumper unless we find some way around it. One relic down, more to go. Hard to believe these things are causing so much trouble.
Eh? 回収した。これベララ連れてくればよかったかな。この範囲？あ、いたいた。
You saved me. I'm saved. I'm alive. I was working on the relic and then everything went dark and quiet. It felt like nothing and nowhere. I'll catch my breath and make my own way back to camp.
There are others missing. We'll continue searching for them. Looks like another relic nearby. Damn. We were too late.
anyone out there?
That's probably one of the missing veil jumpers. Let's get that barrier down. Must be a magical relic causing this. Nice move. Nice work.
Can anyone hear me?
We're gonna get you out.
角折れとる。
I kept calling and calling and no one came. It felt like an eternity. And the shadows were so dark. So dark. But I'll be alright. I'll make my own way back to the camp.
Ah, この上ね。
They're one of those magical relics.
うわ、バチ。
Deactivate the relic and the barrier goes away. I think.
どれ？異物。ないぞ。あれ？扉開いてるぞ。ああ、ここか。え、異物なくね？上か。
That's one less relic stirring things up.
Oh, thank the creators. Did Elio send you? I have to talk to him once I return to camp. It's so odd. I've seen relics like that before. I know how they work, but this one, it was wrong.
I think that's everyone.
Yes.
Let's get back to Elio.
ほら。 すぐこう。
Targets ahead.
し、あれか。イエス。95。からがあと1個。知らへんのやつなのかな。あ、いや、この扉の先だな。多分まだ行けないから、後回し。多分まだいけねえと思うんだよな。悪魔も倒すと。
That place where Rook found you, the ossuary. What else goes on there?
Nothing good.
How did you survive it?
Shut down completely. Think nothing, feel nothing. Look there. What were we talking about? Shut down completely. Think.
ここで出てくる
That place where Rook found you, the ossuary. What else goes on there?
Nothing good.
How did you survive it?
Shut down completely. Think nothing, feel nothing. Except what you need to escape.
What's left?
If you're lucky, revenge. And bad dreams.
There's something over there.
It's not enough you disturb my sleep. Now you interrupt my journey in the waking world.
It sounds like trapped demon in a cutlass.
It's a grave conjecture. I'll flay you alive before you find the treasure I prepared.
They're at range.
demon knew us. It sounded exactly like the one trapped behind that sealed door in the necropolis.
You're right.
Some powerful spirits can project splits of themselves. That must be what the one back home in the vaults is doing.
よかった、触んなくて。今できることはもうないかな。95%。
I found most of your friends, but one didn't make it. I'm sorry.
We all know the risks, but it's still difficult when someone gets hurt. There's one last relic out there we never found. If you come across it, be careful. I think someone's meddling with the magic in Arlethan.
I'll try to be safe.
ルカニスとの、ルカニスだけ？これその地域のやつを連れてくの大事かもな。ドッグタウン。一回戻ろう。
There are no further signs of the Venatori. However, we may wish to send some back as cautionary examples to the rest.
Yes.
We got rid of that haunting in Arlethan.
It sleeps once again.
Excellent work. You've news?
Fair omens.
両方とも投資じゃねえか。黒カラス？
Be ready.
Look at that. to think elves lived here once. Actual cities. Right in the Fade.
ソラスの大義に群がった大量の精霊に満ちていた。
It's another of those statuettes. The memory fragments.
And it's unguarded?
Ambush!
No point for subtlety! Stay in cover! Take them down! Just say when. On it.
Take him down! Way to fight, Brooke! Hold on! Incoming!
It's not.
Nice hit. A trap. That statue is a fake. But if the Fade is mostly reflections of something else, the real one could be close.
強かった。これは向こうにもいるな。あ、これこっちが正解っぽいな。
Another of those Fen'Harel altars.
そっちね。 なんか砲撃されてる。近道的なことこれ。
Get back!
Break through! The Antom are trying to cut us off!
Then we're on the right track.
Get out of there! Get out of there!
むずない。どこここ。物理だけ。貫通。フェイクダウンごとに、あ、これ強い。フトガードね。火、雷。チャージ攻撃ダメージ。爆発時。バックだな。弱体化使えるやつがいれば。どこここ。いやー、俺が弱すぎるのか。魔法の爆弾発動ダメージ。クリダメ。パンさせる。よくね、これ。 いいとこって、ここか？
Trouble! Go! Go!
向かい合わせろっちゅうことですわ。本の道ができてるのか。
Break through! The Antom are trying to cut us off!
I'm ready to disappoint them. Take them down!
Heads up, on your left!
爆弾爆発性。強いな。だいぶ。お犬様がこっち向いてるから、いる。あれ？いねえ。1,2,3,4,5,6,7,8,9メモリ。1,2,3,4,5,6,7,8,9。増えてるの。1マス100なのか。 犬の向いてる方向、ここだよな。上か？いかにも上行けそう。
There. I'd say that's where we're headed.
なんすかこれ。とかもありますと。
Get ready. Necros and Nerega.
Incoming!
I hate to be on their side. We need to blow
They're at range!
ペイントかけてやる。
They're at range. End it now. End it now.
あ、ここの差しだね。え、違くない？
Tell this statuette is the real thing. A memory fragment. And not just because it was very well guarded.
え、他に道があるのか？移動されてない？移動されてねえや。死ぬとリセットか。オッケーオッケー。ああ、死んじゃったから精霊になったっていうことマジかよ。 魂で使うんだ。使い道が分かったな、これの。全部の勢力分に手が、あ？え？これ全部の勢力か。あそこがってことか。買っとこう。多分ここは上げづらいから、ここに注ぐともう。ついてきてる。
What do you have? They're dug in here. The Venatori must be after something nearby. Let's get it first.
Watch for ranged attacks!
They're at range! Fury of the game!
Fight on!
Coming at range!
Nicely done!
Then
that. Take out those crystals. We cut off the power they're channeling.
何これ？全部守られてるの？まだいたんかい。
Snipers!
We must win!
I could use the practice.
か、標準攻撃ってこういうことか。
There. The Venatori can't lock us out anymore.
Exit shot! End this!
Venatori built that.
Venatori の印象。でもベナトリめちゃくちゃ死んでんだよ。十字路は何をしている？十字路の精霊をやるべきことをするフェラスさん。我々と同じように。
As you wish.
どこだ？ ちの方角、これかい。よし。悪魔がおるな。
Get ready. Nice move.
あ、この扉。ここか。繋がった。
And another Fen'Harel altar. That's another barrier down. There. That's what the Venatori are after. Why were the Venatori after this statuette? Just being near it makes me feel regret.
ああ、さっきの上か。よし。汚れ。3つの汚れを探し出せ。これ多分まだいけないよね。
Spite still behaving?
As much as ever.
You live another day.
And so do you. Spite would shred you after I tore you apart.
Figured you more for a gentleman assassin.
I'm a professional, not a gentleman. I get the job done. Manners don't come into it.
だよな。だよな。はい、帰るか。後悔見よう。
I was not certain you would come.
You were the one who walked away. I never turn my back when my friend needs me.
The Evanurus seek the magic of the Blight.
Impossible. The Blight is safely sealed away forever.
Though I wish I could believe you. I have sensed the breaking of the wards.
I will investigate your claims. If they forget the danger of the Blight, I will endeavor to remind them.
What if, instead, you left the Evanurus and remained with me? Do you not wish for freedom from this struggle?
Be at peace, love. I will stop them.
As you must. The Blight is our mistake.
我々の過ち。
Did Mythal call Solus love in that memory?
That's what it sounded like.
So they were doing it.
The elven gods were free with their emotions. They felt things deeply. The way they expressed things, well, it feels romantic to us, but that wasn't really how it was. Back then, I mean.
Nah, they were doing it.
やってたね。若いね。多分15歳ぐらいだと思う。気持ち悪い。
Oh, they were absolutely doing it.
Being with someone you're rebelling against? Doesn't sound like Solus.
He also met her in secret and talked about how they could run off together.
It sounded so tragic and romantic.
Oh, wait. Never mind. That does sound like him.
So the Dread Wolf goes to Mythal. They might be fighting, but they have history.
And he warns her about the other god using the Blight. That's more important than his rebellion. It's like kingdoms coming together when an archdemon rises.
Mythal didn't think it was possible. She said the Blight was sealed away. There's an old legend about it. Davern, the one with Andrul's armor? Not sure it matters.
We're deep in elven lore already. What's the legend say?
Right. Well, Andrul was the goddess of the hunt. She put on armor, magic armor, made us something called the Void, drove her mad.
I remember this one. The other gods were afraid Andrul would turn on them. She was doing all kinds of horrible things, causing plagues. It does sound like the Blight.
Well, it all ends with Mythal fighting Andrul. After, Mythal turned into a dragon.
She what? Why didn't you start with that?
Anyway, she took Andrul's armor away, then Andrul's madness left, and peace returned.
Intriguing. So it's possible Andrul stumbled onto the magic of the Blight.
And when Andrul went mad, Mythal took it from her and locked it away.
Until someone started using it again.
Okay, Solus warns Mythal about the other gods using the Blight. It's not just bad, it's something bad he feels responsible for. The Blight was our mistake.
How was the Blight their mistake? Did they find it? Did they make it? What does that mean?
Whatever it was, it convinced Mythal to take him seriously.
So Mythal goes off to investigate what Solus says. Then, what? It's too clean.
Seems plenty messy with them doing it.
But this isn't just a memory. It's something Solus wanted to hide. What's the crime? What did we see here that he feels guilty about?
I think I might know. When the Inquisitor was saving the world from the breach, he met Mythal.
What? Like in a dream?
It was complicated. She helped the Inquisition. There was a magic pond and a dragon.
Nice!
The point is, she also said the other elven gods betrayed her, killed her.
殺された。
Okay, sorry. Point of order. If they killed Mythal, how was she still around to help the Inquisition?
Elven god magic? She'd spent centuries gathering strength and sharing people's bodies, I think.
If it was a truly benign possession, that speaks to her character.
なるほど。ミサウルはいいやつだね。これもう一回選べる。
Solus tried to do the right thing by warning Mythal about the other gods using the Blight, but he got her killed.
Well, it's not just that she died.
What do you mean, Tosh?
It's... Ugh. There was stuff he wanted to tell her, but he waited too long, and then she was dead. He never got to make it right. That twists you up.
That's it. There's our crime.
Doesn't really tell us anything we can use, though.
We know more than we did. That's something.
Then I guess we keep our eyes open if we come across more of these memories.
なんかそこら辺木くずいっぱいになりそうだな、あいつが。ところ構わず。え、まだいける？
You dare to try to cage us, jealous of our growing power!
You will pay the final price for this betrayal. We warned you not to use the Blight. For this, and for Mythal, I sentence you to sleep in exile ever after. Your own lives will form the veil that keeps the horror you unleashed at bay.
So he locked the gods away and created a veil between this world and the Fade. I mean, they were terrible, no question. But what he did, it didn't just stop them. It destroyed our culture, our world.
It wasn't just to stop them. It was to stop the Blight. We've seen how bad Elganon and Gillenane are. Imagine all 7 corrupted gods running wild.
So he created the veil just to keep the elven gods locked in their prison?
Yes, to keep them from accessing the Fade. But was the creation of the veil around the world an accident?
You heard him yelling. That's not the sound of a ritual going right.
What do you think, Rook?
I am a shadow dragon. We've been fighting against power-hungry mages for a while now. Solus was doing the same. It looks like he did the best he could.
Even as he destroyed my people's world? Locked away who we were?
Solus was up against 7 blighted gods. They were going to destroy that world themselves. And it's clear he wishes he'd done it differently. That's why he's ashamed of this memory.
I had another question, and I'm sorry, maybe this doesn't matter, but Solus trapped the blighted gods in an ancient elven building, right?
That's what it looks like. Maybe a palace? Fancier than what I've seen in Arlethan, at least.
And then, the Magisters were lured into the Fade. They broke in, which let the Blight escape, and turned the Golden City black.
Right, and the Black City hangs in the Fade, a little reminder of their mistakes. What's wrong, Lace?
It's just... the Chant of Light says that the Maker built for them the Golden City, the center of all creation. But if the Golden City was an ancient elven palace, then the Maker didn't build it. The elves did. The Chant of Light is Andraste's visions from the Maker, but it sounds like it's... wrong.
You're asking if we just disproved the entire Andrastian faith.
Did we?
Lace, I don't think you'll ever fully know whether the Chant of Light is literally true or not. What matters is that in its better moments, the Chantry encourages people to be kind and help each other.
What do we tell the Chantry about this? Do we tell them about this?
People are already questioning because of Elganon and Gillenane. It hasn't stopped them believing.
I guess people need that comfort, even if some parts of it aren't totally true.
The Dalish clans are struggling with the same thing. What do we keep? What do we lose?
The Elven Gods, the Maker. No matter who you light a candle to, you've got some hard questions to ask yourself right now.
Doctrine is not the truth. It is one of many paths to the truth.
I recognize the sentiment, though not the specific quote. Who said that?
My mother.
Ah.
Questions of faith aside, we have some very real gods that still need killing.
Looks like there are 3 more of these murals with the Dreadwolf's old memories. Wonder what else he's hiding.
あれ全部集めてるのか。クエストが出てる。これ進めすぎると言えるもしかして。
It looks like our boy Hassan is feeling his oats. Or whatever griffins feel.
He's getting the hang of it. When he listens.
He seems to be able to handle himself so far.
You got lucky the Gloomhowler didn't tear you to pieces, boy. You wait for my command. We attack together. Then we can kill stuff like that.
At least he's learning.
The instincts kick in. Griffins see darkspawn and it's a fight to the death, like wolves hunting deer. Just need to corral it.
You never know it to look at him. Seems friendly enough.
As long as he likes you.
So, what I'm hearing, son, is gingerwort truffles for life?
Every muscle in him, every talon, every feather, honed into a killing machine. Hassan's ancestors took on archdemons.
Archdemon.
Like his name says, he's an arrow.
Half lion, half eagle, with the instincts of both, griffins will always be hunters.
Just like his daddy, Davrin.
I suppose we are our nature.
Not sure about that.
Most of my life, I've hunted the darker things in the world. But caring for a griffin? What do I know about that? Yet here I am.
That's not so bad, is it?
Not the path I expected. Makes me wonder about Hassan, his brothers and sisters. Still young, pure.
You're worried?
I'm responsible for the future of every griffin alive. I want it to be a good one. These animals live to fight, but I wonder if there's another path for them.
It's still early. Hassan's just a kid. Let him test the waters, see what shakes loose.
You mean like a parent?
Yep.
Parents.
Parents. A scary word.
Parents.
I'm supposed to be his bodyguard.
What do you think you've been doing this whole time?
Trying to ignore it. If I get myself killed by a Hurlock, that's on me. If it's Hassan, I just don't want to mess it up.
I think that's where trust comes in. That Turlum idea you keep talking about. Trust Hassan to find his way. Don't force things.
He's headstrong.
Good thing you are too.
Right. Thanks for the chat.
Antoine sent a diagram for some kind of automatic door he was developing based on springs. It chimed when it closed, so you wouldn't get stuck. He can be a little unorthodox.
Aren't we all?
You know, we have more comfortable rooms and basically infinite space, so
Why does the trained assassin prefer a quiet, unassuming spot with good choke points?
Guess you just answered that question.
Besides, I'm closer to the coffee.
Coffee に近いからな、確かに。マジでこれメインクエストだけ追ってけばマジほんとすぐ終わるかもな。
No one said saving the world would be easy. Just wish it were easier.
でもレベルが上がんなくて大変か。 何それ。じゃんけん？あ、じゃんけんだ。かわいい。お、すげえ。どうやって作ったこれ。
Rook, interested in visiting the Memorial Gardens?
What are you up to?
I must tend to some rites in the necropolis. It should be peaceful and quite undisturbed. You'd be most welcome company. How thoughtful, Rook.
Hey. かっこいいなこれ。これカラスなのか。骸骨持ってる鳥、ドラクエの敵にいたな。これは足の部屋じゃ。じじい先生に復帰してくれ。
Damn it. I should be out there with you. Bianca's getting cranky cooped up in here.
ビアンカ治ってないな。治そうとしてんのかなこれ。
Hey, glad you stopped by. I was gonna grab drinks with the Lords of Fortune at the Hilt. Come along if you want. Get to know the Lords.
Sounds good.
Dragon.
You have so long observed the world. Why not consider joining it?
But I have no desire to live as humans. I have the Fade. Besides, this talk of taking on a solid form. I think you underestimate the danger. When you took the glowing stone to build your body, did the earth not shake?
Valyrium gives us the strength we had when we were of the Fade. We are the best of physical and spirit. I need your wisdom, Solus. To withstand the louder voices who would go too far like Elganon. I need you.
This is madness. You must know that. I will always follow where you go.
Eh?
What? This is astounding. The ancient elves were spirits who voluntarily manifested a physical form.
I'd rather go back to talking about the Blight.
Hey, Lucanus. Could Spite turn into an elf?
No.
Sorry, but...
No.
What?
This puts all of elven history in a new light, not to mention what we think about spirits.
I mean, some magic works differently for elves. If we came from spirits, that'd explain it.
The knowledge that an entire people were formed from a mass manifestation could change our entire understanding of magic.
If we let it out, is that the right call? Do you want bigoted humans yelling about how elves are demons?
Davrin's got a point. World's not short on small-minded humans.
If the world learned about this, and it led to attacks against elves.
Elves have enough trouble as it is down in Ferelden.
We have to tell someone, though. Strife and Irulan, at least.
If I told Thea and Viago, they'd think I was sampling Viago's poison collection. No one will believe us.
Okay. We keep this to people we trust who have good reason to know. No shouting it from the rooftops.
Agreed. The Morn Watch has a great deal of experience keeping dangerous secrets.
So, beyond the world-shaking stuff, what else did we learn here? Solus himself was a spirit.
What kind do you think he was?
Well, his name is Elven for pride.
Oh, okay.
There's something else. Not about spirits, or not all about them at least. Solus didn't want to become a person with a physical body.
Right. He only agreed after Mathal begged him.
Then that's his regret. He wishes he'd never taken physical form.
Maybe, but not just that. Solus was scared. They built their bodies out of lyrium, and it made the ground shake.
Lyrium is the blood of the Titans.
The Titans would have felt it as an attack. They defended themselves.
The first memory we saw with Elganon seizing power, it happened at the end of a war.
A war between the Titans and the elves.
Lace, I'm so sorry.
It feels like we still don't have the full picture. But I think that's part of what Solus regrets. He didn't see the danger.
Except he did. He was worried. You said it yourself.
He did it for Mithal. Everything that followed, he could have prevented, if he just told her no.
Then he's got a war on his conscience. Plus, whatever we find next.
This is the last one. もう一個あるのか。お、案件が出てきた。
Have you created what we need?
With this, the proper ritual will sunder every Titan from its spirit. But you must know those severed dreams will certainly be driven mad. A disembodied blight of pain and anger. It is awful what we're doing.
ではこいつが
And
産ん
the
だんだ。
only way to end this war.
Solus made the weapon that killed the Titans. No, not killed. He cut away their dreams and left them broken and mindless. He passed me in the halls of Skyhold for a year. He made polite conversation, and he knew. He knew what he did.
タイタンと顔を合わせた社交辞令。どういうこと？
I don't know what to say, Lace. I can't even imagine. I'm so sorry.
I served in the Inquisition. I know terrible things happen in war. But to do something like this...
The Titans were the size of mountains. I doubt the elves were winning their fight. He considered this the cost of saving his people.
Fear and guilt make people do stupid things.
To do such a thing. No wonder regret eats away at Solus.
No, it's worse than that. That isn't what Solus regrets. Those severed dreams will be driven mad. A disembodied blight of pain and anger.
Mierda.
You can't.
That's not possible.
When a warden hears the calling, it's like a song in their mind. Sound familiar to you, Lace?
The song of Lyrium. Of the Titans.
We think of the Blight as this monstrous force with no mercy, no compassion. Evil incarnate. Instead, it's a caged animal. Mistreated and imprisoned for centuries. Until all it knows is fear.
If the Blight is the Titan's dreams, can we, I don't know, heal it? Bring it back from all that anger?
I'm afraid I have no idea. In theory, it would be possible to restore dreams to the Titans.
You can't set it free before it's healed. You'd have blighted Titans laying waste to the entire world.
The Titans are a problem for later. We have Elgernon and Gillanane to deal with now.
And then I want Solus to look me in the eye and answer for what he did.
Each of these memories has been a deeper regret, and almost all of them involve Mythal.
Only one mural left to uncover by my count. If we find it, we'll see what's worse than this.
もしかしたら汚れを何とかできるかもしれないのか。汚れなんとかしたら違う新たなビが出てきそうだな。
I knew that you would find me soon enough. You need the power of a god. The strength that I alone still carry.
The blighted Evanuris will soon break free from their prison. I must make a stronger one that can contain them.
While the prison is important, it is not the only goal you seek.
Why should I not tear down the veil and bring back immortality to all the Elven people? They deserve it.
The Elven people of today do not deserve to see the world they love be torn apart to salve your conscience.
I must fix what I have broken. I am sorry.
As am I, old friend.
Solus killed Mythal? After all that? Is this another memory from a different time?
No. He wore that same outfit in the Inquisition. We knew Solus woke up in this world without most of his power. Now we know how he got it back.
By killing the only other god around and stealing her power.
All that epic magic and godly power. In the end, it comes down to love and murder. Same as always.
ミサールを殺していたってことか。アモン会の時に。わあ、ワン。やっとくべきだったな。マジで覚えてね。そんな話あったんだろうか。
Every big mistake Solus made is tied to Mythal. He sacrificed his life as a spirit to join her.
He sacrificed his morals when he created the dagger to stop the Titans.
When the other gods struck her down, he destroyed the Elven Empire to avenge her.
Then he wakes up in this world, where everything's gone but his mistakes. And there she is, alive.
And after all he's done, she sides against him again.
All these mistakes are his fault, and hers too. If she won't help him fix the world, of course he has to kill her.
So, how does everything we know help us now?
He's being honest about fighting the Blight. Whatever happens, he won't risk letting it back out into the world.
Agreed. But he has a plan to escape that prison, and not one we'll like.
He turned on Mythal, the one person he was actually loyal to. There's no way he won't turn on us.
He's a spirit, or was once. He might be able to possess someone, affect minds, all the things spirits do.
He created the veil. His very nature is tied to it. That will be a source of strength, but also a potential weakness.
Mythal has him all messed up. Anything about her or Elgernon is gonna make him angry. Sloppy.
Solus thinks he knows what's best for everyone, Anything he does, he'll do while telling himself he's the hero.
ミサールが全部悪い気がしてきたな。
Solus has caused a lot of damage, but he's not like Elganon, trying to wreck the world to rule it. He's trying to repair the damage he caused, and he knows he's made mistakes. There might be hope for him.
You don't think he'll turn on us?
Oh no, he's totally gonna turn on us. I mean after that.
You have witnessed the Protector's tale, Dweller. Almost to its end.
Almost? How can there be more?
When the mighty fall, their echoes cross the ages. An audience is warranted. Speak with your visitor. She awaits you in the crossroads.
Missile か。モリガン。モリガンかい。そう、まだいけねえ。ロックラウンとホスバーグの悪魔倒したら、終わりか。ああ、そっか、ホスバーグか。ドックタウンだけ倒すか。ドックタウンナーブか。ナーブと、了解です。モスバーグでやることいっぱいあるな。
Eyes open.
Good one, Rook!
Look there.
ああ、ボスのところか。
It's the trapped spirit from the necropolis.
Is it pride that molds you? Do you think you can succeed in facing me where the Venatori failed?
Take this shot!
2 demons down. Or 2 versions of the same demon.
They'll come back if we don't find the rest.
いきます。ホスバーグでしょ？ホスバーグ。できない。これやっちゃうか。ポリガン。モリガン。
Well met, Rook.
How did you get here?
I did tell you I had my ways through Alluvians when I introduced you to the Inquisitor, did I not?
The Alluvians in general, yes, but not the Dread Wolf's crossroads.
I would think you have more pressing questions at the moment. Questions about Solus and Mythal?
Mythal?
The 2 gods have always been linked, have they not? First, when Mythal bade her companion spirit to abandon the Fade and take on mortal form. Then, when Solus spilled Mythal's mortal blood, that he might absorb her power as his own.
Wait. How do you know exactly what we saw of Solus's past?
Think upon it, Rook. You saw for yourself in the Dread Wolf's memories. When Mythal stood against the gods' manipulations of the Blight, she was betrayed and struck down. Yet she survived and returned ages later to aid the Inquisition in its hour of need. How?
意味がわからん。
So, if Mythal was originally a spirit, maybe that's how she survived her body's death.
Very good. Mythal was a spirit turned elven. And when her body was struck down, to spirit, she returned. Her essence sheltered in a willing mortal vessel. Over the centuries, she journeyed from host to host, slowly amassing her former power anew. Until once again, she was struck down, on this occasion, by Solus. He absorbed her power, but not her memories.
Then where did they... Wait. You?
As you say.
ミサールの記憶？ミサールそのものってこと？
You're Mythal. That's why the ambient magic around you is so fractured.
Such a flattering picture you paint of this ancient bond.
What? That was like how Elganon and Gillenane can talk in your head, but...
'Twas Mythal you heard, her echoes. Yet I am not the goddess returned.
What are you, then?
I once feared Mythal would consume me were I to carry her, but 'twas not so. I remain free-willed and mortal. What I now possess is but a spark of Mythal, shadowed memories through which to sift for meaning. As to our admixture, I suspect you have questions.
You would have met Solus in the Inquisition, right?
I did indeed. 'Twas before I possessed Mythal's memories. At the time, I thought Solus a scowling elven apostate whose sole passion was finding arguments. He heard me, in all my ignorance, expound on the histories of the elven people, explaining legends he had witnessed himself.
Bet he loved that.
'Tis not a memory that brings me pride.
Do you have information we can use against Gillinan or Elganon, or Solus?
The last time Mythal faced Elganon and Gillinan, she was struck down by the very dagger you now carry.
What about Solus?
You may recall he murdered Mythal's former host to claim her godly might as his own. I hoard no untapped magical secrets, Rook. What I do possess, I share freely with you and the Veil Jumpers.
All right. So, there's the soul of an elven god inside you. How does that even happen?
Mythal's last host was my mother, Flemeth.
Oh.
When I learned she intended me to become the next receptacle of an ancient god's soul, I feared naught would be left of my own. It inevitably came to pass on a deep night. I was awakened by the presence of a blaze of magic in the shape of a woman who both was and was not my mother.
This isn't the strangest thing I've heard, but it's close.
'Tis difficult to describe, even now. Mythal's memories were both gift and burden, this blazing woman told me, but I must accept them of my own accord. The decision was paralyzing. What would it mean to become such a host? What would be lost if I refused? In the end, 'twas something in my mother's voice which guided me.
What was that?
Regret. Not the regret of a god, but of a mother who knew she would never see me again. And so, my mind remains my own. What I gained was knowledge, both Mythal's and of those who bore her.
How can you carry Mythal's soul if you're not an elf?
Her spark has sheltered within both elves and humans who were sympathetic to her in thought and circumstance. Mythal's last host was a woman wronged, trapped by those sworn to love her. We may readily imagine their kinship.
ミサールの前の宿で愛を誓った者によって閉じ込められ、不当な扱いを受けた女性。
You didn't come out here just to tell me you're Mythal.
I am not Mythal in her entirety, but yes, the Dreadwolf has occasion to visit you in dreams, where he portions out advice. And now, after finding his memories, you have peered into his deepest sorrows. Tell me then, what do you make of Solus?
I should ask you. Mythal knew Solus better than anyone.
I would influence your answer. Or do you mean to discover if I would stand directly against the Dread Wolf were there a need?
Would you?
I shall aid you in any way but that, even had I the power. What has passed between Solus and Mythal? I beg you, do not ask this of me again.
Solus has done terrible things. What he did to Varric, what he did to Mythal, what he would have done to the whole world. But it's not because he's just trying to rule the world. He's trying to fix things. He's helping us now.
'Tis true. His intentions were always pure, whatever his actions may have been. 'Tis not malice which made Solus your opponent, but conviction. A belief that only he may halt what he set in motion. Yet Solus was once beloved of Mythal. 'Tis his very loyalty and love for his people that led to the tragedy we now face. You may be in a position to determine how it ends, more so than either of you might realize.
Maybe there's a way we all get what we want.
Do you truly believe such a thing?
Well, maybe at least what we deserve.
If you would shape the outcome of your battle, I've one last secret to share. When Mythal was struck down by the other gods, it was with her own lyrium dagger, the dagger you now carry. Solus recovered it from Elganon, and from it extracted a fragment of Mythal that had lain hidden within its depths. This fragment, a younger sister to the one I carry, if you will, resides here, in the crossroads. I can open the way for you. Find her, survive the encounter, and the essence you obtain will aid you in times to come.
Another fragment of Mythal, in addition to the one inside you.
You are aware of what the word fragment means, are you not? One small piece of many, formed when something greater is broken. The first elves were spirits, as you well know, and when a spirit is broken, it may shatter into pieces, each holding part of the original. Among the ancient elves who became known as gods, Dirthaman and his brother, Falondine, are but one example.
Dirthaman, Falondine.
You make it sound like this piece of Mythal is going to attack me.
You know Solus, and have seen Elganon, and memories of Mythal. They are creatures of emotion, as all spirits are. The fragment of Mythal that resides in me lived among mortals for thousands of years. She has grown wiser and more patient. This younger sister has not. She is the essence of Mythal as a god. She is unlikely to listen to polite requests, and though she is but a fragment of the goddess, the battle will test you sorely.
If she's just going to attack us, why tell us about her at all? We have enough enemies already.
A fragment of a god's essence is a powerful thing. It may give you options against Elganon and Gillenane, or against the Dreadwolf himself, should he prove as cunning and treacherous as ever.
If I were to try to talk with her, do you have any suggestions?
She will demand respect, but detest flattery. She appreciates righteous anger, but will not tolerate pity. She is, for want of better phrasing, prickly. But if you are determined to try, then I wish you luck.
You would know this aspect of Mythal better than anyone. Could you try talking to her?
I dare say she would attack me on sight.
Spirits can't get along with fragments of each other.
Spirits, certainly. But the aspects of a self-righteous god who have walked different paths for ages? One bears the insult of her betrayal by the Evanuris, and then by Solus, as fresh wounds, insult upon injury. The other once fell in love with an Alamari chieftain and lived happily in a swamp for centuries. Each reminds the other that another path existed, that they could have been wrong, and nothing angers Mythal like being wrong.
What kind of spirit was Mythal before she became an elf? I know Solus is elven for pride.
Mythal enjoyed ruling and having power, but it came not from the overweening desire to crush resistance, as is the case with Elganon. The emotion that inspired her might best be described as benevolence, a guiding hand, inclined to kindness. But like any spirit, when angered or twisted against her purpose, a more violent aspect arose. Where the Dreadwolf's wisdom gave way to pride when the world did not meet his standards, Mythal's benevolence gave way to retribution. After all, when kindness fails, the guilty must be punished.
Thank you for the information, Morrigan.
I only ask that you reflect upon what I have said. The Dreadwolf is not so apart from the world as he thinks. There, you have the advantage of him.
これ今行けるとこなのか。あと1レベルだ。
prevail, or be sundered completely.
即戦闘
We're getting close to where Morrigan said that other fragment of Mythal was. Has to be her.
Will this be a conversation with words or knives?
Guess we'll find out.
You are Rook. I have seen you and your companions. We made ourselves bodies to be like humans, but I never expected to see humans scurrying about in the Dread Wolf's crossroads. And you know who I am.
Mythal.
The part of me that survived betrayal by the rest of the Evanuris, if this can be called surviving. Solas. He drew me from the dagger that struck me down, but what is left of me can only survive here. I cannot return to the world, and even the true Fade is denied me. All I can do is watch. Why are you here? To beg me to give up what remains of myself to help you defeat the monsters Elganan and Gillenane have become? Or do you simply think yourself ready to fight a god?
I came here to ask for your help. The gods have endangered the world and...
You dare explain to me what they are doing? You are 1,000 years from knowing the proper words.
We saw Solas's memories, his regrets.
You saw the recollection he cultivated like a tree, twisting to catch the sun. You wish for my help? Convince me. Make your case, and I will yield my essence willingly to help you against Elganan and Gillenane. Fail, and I shall kill you for wasting my time, or you will kill me and obtain my essence in doing so. A harder-edged, simpler version. It has been centuries since a petitioner stood before me, so why should I help you?
怒りは許容。いや、意味がわからん。汚れ。
If I don't stop the gods, the whole world will be corrupted by the Blight.
That is why you must succeed, so tell me why I must help you.
We know the truth about the Blight. We know it came from the imprisoned dreams of the Titans after you and Solas defeated them.
And?
お前の責任だ。お前の責任だよな、マジで。立ち向かったはず。お前の責任だ。
And the Blight only happened because of what you did.
怒りは許容するからな。
You need to fix your mistake.
My mistake? I saved lives and ended a war, you petulant child. Your words are weak. Prove your worth or die.
マジかよ。許容してくれねえじゃねえか。
Of course, she had to turn into a dragon.
45無理だ。これどっからだろう。もう一回話せるのかな。 あ、いない。戦闘ってこと？うわ、戦闘だ。これかな。どの選択
Getting
肢が
close
戦
to
わ
where
ないあれな
Morrigan
ん
said
だ
that
ろう。
other fragment of Mythal was. That has to be her.
Will this be a conversation with words or knives?
Guess we'll...
You are Rook. I have seen you and your... We made ourselves bodies. And you know who... I can't... Why are you here?
Morrigan was right. Talking to you is...
You listen to the human and the cowardly echo she carries. Pathetic. You desire the essence of a god and think you deserve it. Then take it if you
戦闘になっ
can!
ちゃうんだ。そういう感じか。
Everyone get ready.
Of course, she had to turn into a dragon.
決断時セール。
We're getting close to where Morrigan said that other fragment of Mythal was. That has to be her.
Will this be a conversation with words or knives?
Guess we'll find out.
You are... We...
I came here to ask for your help.
You dare explain to me what they are doing? You are 1,000 years from knowing the
意味を
proper
求めるって言っ
words.
てたよな。でも、
We saw
追
Solus's
従は
memories,
しない。
his regrets.
You saw the recollection he cult. You wish for my help? Make your case. Fail, and I shall kill. It has been centuries since a petition.
どうしてあなたを助けるべき？
You can't want Elganon and Gillenane to rule the world. Not after what they did to you.
I ruled alongside them for centuries. I bear them no love now, and they were ever flawed, as all rulers are. Yet the world needs rulers. So set the blight aside and tell me why I should help you topple them.
汚れ以外に彼らの転覆を手伝うべき理由？神は必要。汚れ以外に。ひどい仕打ちだ。
What they did to you was wrong.
And you care so deeply for the injustice done to me thousands of years ago.
You deserve justice. And they deserve to be punished for misusing their power and killing you when you tried to check them.
Not bad, but not enough. Let us speak of something else.
悪くないけど不十分。これじゃなかったってことか。私は
I am worthy of your help.
That is for me to judge.
I am fighting to protect this world.
Any petty tyrant can fight those who come to their land and claim to be protecting their people. I have seen rulers, human as you are, the mages of Tevinter, following in the Elven Empire's footsteps. They build nothing that does not serve them. Why should I believe you are any better? What is a protector to you?
I can't really say. All I can say is that I'm trying to follow your example. You are the ideal.
Ugh, pathetic. I will not sacrifice myself for some pandering courtier. Your words are weak. Prove your worth or...
Everyone get ready.
Of course, she had to turn into...
いやでも今の良かったけどな。最後の選択が違ったな、でも。
We're getting close to where Morrigan said that other fragment of Mythal was. That has to be her.
Will this be a conversation with words or knives?
Guess we'll...
We...
You can't want Elganon and Gillenay to... How am I supposed to just set the Blight aside?
By making an argument not related to it as I asked you to.
The Blight is a core part of who they are. And I don't think you're in favor of it.
Not bad, but not enough. Let us speak of something else.
それでもあれなんだ。あっちはある。
I am worthy.
安全な場所違う気がす
It's
るな。
making a
これ
place
じゃない
that's
か。
safe for everyone. That means defending against danger. But it also means building a strong community that works together for the common good.
And what have you built?
Look at my team. We're not just hired blades. We started as strangers and grew together into a family.
If you wish to prove your worth, you must do better than that.
頑張りなさい。
Solus is helping me.
Solus is using you. Besides, why should I esteem the Dreadwolf's approbation? He rebelled against me.
But the two of you stay close.
Until he killed the tattered fragment of me who hid inside the human swamp witch and wept. He keeps me here, yet has not visited since waking from his slumber. Tell me this. What should I have done when Solus turned against me after all we had been to one another?
Maybe you should have listened when he warned you about staying on as rulers after the war.
Are you saying I was wrong?
You asked me what you should have done. I can't prove my worth by lying to you. Solus didn't want to manifest a physical body or destroy the Titans. He did things he hated because he cared about you. Supporting you and Elganon becoming rulers was the one line he wouldn't cross. If someone who followed you everywhere refused to follow you there, what does that say?
My patience wears thin. Choose your next words carefully. Why must I give myself over to you?
If I don't stop the gods, the whole world will be corrupted by the Blight.
That is why you must succeed, so tell me.
We know the truth about the Blight.
And?
歴任は戦闘になったから立ち向かったはず。
Stopping the Blight mattered enough for you to talk with Solus even after he rebelled against you. It mattered enough for you to stand against the other gods.
And I was struck down for doing so, betrayed by those I had ruled beside for centuries.
You made the difficult choice to protect your home because it was the right thing to do. Help me do the same.
Your arguments are compelling.
力なんだ。あるんだ。
I find you worthy, Rook. I have spent thousands of years watching. I shall miss that. But if what I am can protect the innocent and smite the guilty, this is what remains of me. I give it to you freely. Use it to protect this world with kindness when possible and cunning when necessary.
I will.
ずる賢く。
Thank you.
悪賢くでずる賢くっていうのかな。おい。
I cannot enter the physical world or the pure fade, but in this place, I still carry some power. Evil has intruded here. The Blight, seeded by Elganon and Gillenane. Find it, and when you meet your greatest challenge, I will fly one last time.
The essence of a god. Like a piece of the sun. I've never felt something so alive.
A great prize. But how do we use it?
The god knows her moment. At least her essence does. When the time comes, we'll be ready. We did it. Gomithal's essence.
Knife.
She was willing to talk after all.
Not sure what we do with it just yet, but if Morrigan's telling the truth, it'll come in handy at some point.
Knife? 弱くね？属性なのか。太陽が眠りにつくと、そばにあった光る土を集め、それを丸めて空に浮かべた。好きですか？属性物理ゼロだ。これ、強いんかな？わかんねえ。物理を属性に変換するとかがあれば、強えけどな。話し合いで手に入れるものと、今回ナイフだったけど、なんか他にもありそうだな。長杖の場合もあるし、オーブの場合もありそう。で、倒した場合もまた違うかもな。プラス200だ。でかい。お、3つ目だ。アミュレット、兵体力。通常の敵が常に兵体力を持つものとされる。これ強いな。ダメージ20だ。いやー、兵体力か。でもこれ強いな。多分。ポンポン。3 巣の汚れ、これいけないんだよな。あれこれいけるな。いや、これがいけないのか。ここいけそう。無理か。ああ、無理だな。ここに対応してる。ここがあれなんかいけそうじゃね？マジ。いや、無理だな、これ。まあ、今できないか。どっちにしろ。戦闘ないだろう。ピソにも行かなきゃ。
Ready to level up your punching experience?
catch you at the hill.
もう1400しかない。
Hey.
I saw the Hivernal flying by with my own eyes, big as the sky, and ready for the lords to come be heroes. We take it down, and the village nearby will eat like kings and love us for it. It had bright red and blue scales. They'll be worth a fortune, even beyond the Horde.
That's not a Hivernal. You saw a Calton's on. And she's acting normal. She's not one of the dragons blighted by the gods. Going after her would get us killed for no good reason.
I'm gonna have to side with the Lords of Fortune's resident dragon expert.
You sure you're not just scared, Tosh?
Fight it if you want. Tell us where to send your stuff after it kills you.
Oh, sorry, Cutter. Tosh gets final say. We leave the Caltons on alone.
You think I can't fight a dragon just because I don't breathe fire?
You can't fight a dragon because you don't know what you're doing.
Fine. You're the expert.
I guess he couldn't handle the heat.
Not like you can, huh?
Oh, it doesn't bother me.
There's rumors of another dragon off to the west. Heard anything, Tosh?
Yeah. Not sure if it's blighted like the ones that attacked Minrathous and Treviso. But it's killing people in villages near Arlethan Forest. They need help.
Well, that's glory.
It's a fire breather. They always have lairs with a horde.
And there's gold. Tempted yet?
We might be able to spare the time for a dragon hunt.
Can't wait to see what you find. Now, has Tosh told you about fighting a Gamadon Stormrider in the middle of a typhoon?
Best time to catch him.
Oh, it was glorious, Rook.
今かドラゴン終わり？あ、終わりか。あれ、これもすぐ終わるかな、もしかして。
Everything's calm. Looks like the candles worked.
Let me know if you need my help the next time you leave for the mortal world.
この部屋の謎が解けてないんだよな。これで、ここ行くことで解けるかもな。謎が。
Thank you again for coming. My duties include tending to these rites of remembrance. Excellent. Manfred found his way down. Very good, Manfred.
He sounds excited.
I thought we'd start the rites here. A tableau of the dead, commissioned 173 years ago. These lives were flickers against the ages, precious, fragile, and finite. Now they serve as a warning. Don't linger overlong in the gloom. Live with grace and fervor while you may.
No one's going to seize the day for you.
Just so. That one's livelier. Here. Who were you when you breathed above?
This body was a tailor's, a mother's. She laughed and taught and wove the robes kings wore when they were crowned.
Tja. Someone must realign her thoracic vertebrae. I hope the novices are inspecting the displays.
Seems pointless.
No
one here's expecting company. Are they?
Let's continue.
初めて失敗した。下がるんだ。
So, what now?
We light candles in remembrance of the dead.
下がることあるんだな。
Would you care to light the candle, Rook? Look at this. The last tomb of the Tannhausens. A very influential family in the Storm Age.
We broke the bones of dragons.
A posthumous motto. Their last heir met his match against a Highland Ravager.
Death by dragon. Surprised there was enough to bury.
Do you know, I never expected that the door we found back in the Vault of the Beloved would lead here.
So, the necropolis actually shuffles its rooms around?
From time to time. Very unlikely to happen while we're inside a chamber. Could you light the next candle? Aha! One of my favorite flowers! A variegated weeping widower.
You know your plants?
Alchemy is my hobby. It's a break from teaching spirit calling and theoretical applied metaphysics.
Bet you'd love some of the books the Shadow Dragons liberated from a few magisters.
This way, Rook.
You were right about the gardens being peaceful.
The necropolis has its dangers, but these places are a refuge for the dead.
How many people are buried here anyway?
Excellent question. We rarely should take a new census. You'll need to light these candles as well. Open your hearts to the final day, companion of all the ages. You remarked earlier that keeping this place in order seems pointless, but there's meaning in how we tend the necropolis.
Just seems like a lot of ceremony.
The ceremony can be the point. The spirits gather. Only a few more candles. Follow me. Ah, look here.
Hi. Should I say hi?
It's curious about you. We're also enjoying the gardens, but with one last ritual ahead. On your way, my friend.
Spirits really are your specialty.
I've always had a rapport with them. Even as a child, they were my companions.
After you started training here?
After I was orphaned.
Oh.
A collapsed building, swift deaths. After the funeral, the Watchers took me in.
Waking up one day with magic must have felt lucky.
It put me on a brighter path. Oh, I was such a morbid child.
No.
everything terrified me when I first arrived.
And you still joined the Watchers?
They're what saved me. Come, the next set of graves lies ahead. Please, light the next candles if you would. There's much to recommend about the rhythm of a ceremony. It eases our worst hours. As a boy, the Watcher's rituals were exactly what I needed to steady my days with purpose.
And some death magic?
Well, every young mage needs a speciality. All this pageantry, this magnificent gloom and its rites, I ask you, Rook, what is it for?
It's gotta be the living, right?
Yes, exactly, exactly. This place is an abundance of history, of magic, of memories. The Watchers preserve it so the living may draw comfort from those who've gone before. We must get to the candle, please, Manfred.
You told Harding that Manfred used to be a wisp until you gave him a body.
Yes, he's taken so well to it. Haven't you, Manfred? Here are the last candles you'll need to light. Once you're ready, we'll need to ring the bell. Let the rites be acknowledged. Our bonds seen and sealed. We honor the listening spirits.
Hail from the abyss.
We witness, good Watcher, faith kept in all our paths.
What was...
The necropolis hosts many spirits. We thank these guardians for their protection and friendship. We'll need to ring the bell once more to close out the departing ceremony.
So you were really afraid of this place as a child?
It wasn't the necropolis itself, but what was draped around it. Have you ever been frightened by the thought of dying, Rook?
Hasn't everyone from time to time?
When I was younger, it happened more often than that. That's when I discovered I possess a great terror of dying. It goes beyond dread. Can't be reasoned with or soothed over. It comes without warning. In the dead of night, the sunlit streets, a raw, strangling fear struck somewhere deep past the heart.
That's an issue for a necromancer.
Oddly, I discovered I wasn't alone. I debated this fear with friends. I argued with teachers. Yet, it lingered. Manfred's right. That's maudlin enough.
Ja,
There are struggles, but a watcher should always find peace amongst the graves. And what sort of host would I be if we didn't end with some light refreshment?
We're having tea. Here.
進んじまう。ハートで出たかったのに。
Tranquility itself. Oh, if you prefer your tea sweet, Manfred loves using the sugar tongs.
ああ、くそ、ハートで選べばよかった。広い。隣に行けないか？
How are the crows after the dragon attack?
We're assassins. What do we know about dragons? Thea and Biago are juggling their response to the dragon with the fight against the Antam. The other talents are scrambling. And I don't know what Ilario is doing.
That last part seems normal.
I suppose the world hasn't ended yet.
I don't think we can do that right now.
できると思えない。
There's something moving inside.
動いてる。怖い。これ火つけらんないのか。
What do we have here? Ah.
氷に吹き飛ばされた闇。終わりなき眠りの目に見えぬ淵。心を通じて囁く音はなく、深淵で回るものもない。何を言っとる？
There's writing on these bells. 順番に鐘鳴らす系か？
昼まで来たか。病院の明星。もう一個あるな。最後だ。
Ah, that opened up something.
あがが。なるほどね。そう。ゲーム内容のはい。消えてるな。あれ？つけられない。あれ？つけられんくなってる。もう解決しようか。
Sorry, but we can't do that right now.
あー、連れてこないといけないんだ。あ、なんか、問題が解決しちゃったっぽいな。これもう行けるところ、なくない？この先か。ああ、悪魔のやつだ。よし。メインは、ちょっと今日はもうできないな。治療か。スタン力を持つ。バツバツバツバツ。で、長押しか。やっぱ感電炎上なんだよな。感電炎上。感電炎上。あと、792。メペを覚える必要ないな。そっか、さらにこれ爆弾もつくんだ。 属性がな、雷。ミスタックかみたいな。炎上。鎧に対してボーナスダメージ。同僚のスタン。だって炎上をやれば、感電もつくから、やっぱアルティメット、破壊の光でいいな。一致団結。アーケンショット。これか。爆破の、アーケンショットを使わなくてもいいけど、爆破のために取るか。頭部か。毎秒炎上。爆発付与と、爆弾爆発と、この爆発が、普通ってなんだ？時間が経過するごとにダメージを与える効果。なんすかそれ。苦痛。これを防御低下爆発。あ、これだけ弱体化を。負荷だ。負荷なんだ、これで。シャドウドラゴン。黒カラス。アサシンか。凍結付与か。弱体化負荷。制御とか範囲だな、こっちは。手話だからあんま伸ばさんくてもいいんだな。 冷却も付加するし、防御低下も爆発するし、優秀。ダメージが低いのか。ああ、126。945。毎秒ダメージを与えて、体力ダッシュも負荷。敵は動けるのか？945。強くねこれ。ボイドブレードよりも強え。指令術か。ビーム系か。でもマナーモルタリタシ。やっぱ資料強いっぽいな。持続爆破。絵師なんてどうやって与えるんだよ。爆発使うと雷の武器獲得。ハリーに比べて簡単すぎる。となる種類の。これいいな。遠距離攻撃マナ消費。ボイドブレードは遠距離じゃねえか。遠距離ってどこかに書いてあるか。フェイクダウン。そう。中層でやっていく感じなのか。なるほど。雷の武器、掘りに行った方がいいかな。 追加の雷ダメージ。雷の武器のことを考えると、オーブが敵に3回命中すると魔法の爆弾。ジャンプ攻撃、回避。タイミングを合わせて LB。杖は長押しで楽なんだな。でもパリニがないのか。いや、やっぱハーディングとルカニスだな。どう考えても。あ、爆破してくれるしな。ルカニスがマジで相性良すぎる。これが戦士タイプとかだったらまた違うんだろうな。ああ、スケルトン召喚でスケルトン爆発か。これ、指輪あと2種類だな、多分これ。雷かな。シレオダメージ。雷の武器のダメージも伸びるのかな。感電ダメージ。三電状態。ああ、雷の武器。雷アビリティダメージ。ああ。ボイドブレードって何属性だ？雷だ。いいね、雷。イケメン属性。トレビソだっけか。あとトレビソに、クエが、アンダーフェルスポーチ。陰鬱な街だ。 恐怖か、圧倒爆発。相性いいかもしれん。
The field hospital. How is it doing?
They need more bandages, blankets, and herbs for poultices.
I will lean on the merchant princes to loosen their purse
承
strings.
認王。
Rook, Viago, and I are visiting the new memorial. For those we've recently lost.
After all you have done, you are most welcome to join us.
Thank you.
これ会話だけで終わりそうだな。いや、まあ終わるか。終わろう。終わり、マウスと。よし。よしよしよしよしよし。